I forgot to do the thingy. Good morning, Bubbles and Sleepyheads. I hope that everybody's having a good Friday today. I hope that your weekend treated you well. One moment. I don't know why I forget this. I know this is the thing I need to do. But memory is a son of a gun. And it likes to goof me. So here I am, all goofed, all confuzzled. But good morning on a side note. I hope that everybody's having a good Friday today. First of all, congratulations to Minerva, to Brian, and to Link to first, second, and third. Hello, everybody. I hope that everybody is doing well. I hope that you guys treated yourself well this week, or this weekend, or right now, or soon. Yeah, good luck. Be brave, Ling. Enjoy the Games Fest. I hope that lots of cool things have been announced. I already saw that, I guess, the Black Flag remake or like remaster is coming is the thing. And I'm like, that's actually kind of exciting. That's a thing I can say with confidence that I'm kind of like, ayo. Oh, hype. Oh, I got to treat myself a little bit yesterday. Coworker comes up to me and he's like, hey, me and another coworker are going to McDonald's this week, or like after work. Do you want to come? And I'm like, well, I can't because I'm biking home. And he's like, okay, well, I can pick you something up if you just like, you don't give me the money for it. And I'm like, well, you know, what you all got? And he's like, well, I have this coupon for a really cheap, like, 2 burgers, 2 fries, and 2 drinks. And I'm like, oh, get me that. And he's like, oh, like, you want to split it? And I just stared at him for a second, and he's like, oh, like, you want that? And I'm like, he's like, I see. I could do that. So I get home from work after peddling to the meddling because I was trying to get here before they did, and somehow I managed to beat them by 2 minutes. I do not know why, but how? They had a vehicle. I guess the drive-through was long, or perhaps I was just really fast, or the roads were just rude to them. But I get home, and he hands me the bag and the 2 drinks. So he got me 2 small drinks, which thank God, because that's too many drinks, and then 2 fries, and then 2 McChickens, and I'm like, yay. And so I wolf all of that down because I am a fatty. And then at the bottom, there's a 4-piece of nuggets, and I'm like, I message him, and I'm like, did you order nuggets? He's like, no. And I'm like, did the other coworker? No. Did I pay for it? Check receipt? No. Cool, nuggets! And also, hello, Hyan, hello, Kai Card, and goodbye, Kai Card. I hope that that work treats you well today. So, I inhaled food last night, and it was wonderful. Free nugs, damn right, Dub Shadow. Also, I'll put the thingy on because I know that that's what you redeemed earlier and I forgot. I apologize. Also, the most important thing is Happy Pride Month. I got to say Happy Pride Month to one of my coworkers after they were talking about how to say this without being too explicit. I was talking to a coworker who was discussing how he realized that his brother introduced him to a bunch of explicit imagery in order to ensure that he wouldn't be gay. And so him and I were joking about it for a while, and I was trying to lead him to the point of where it's just like, yeah, but who cares what your brother thinks? Like, even if you are gay, even if you're not, it doesn't matter. You know, you're you. And then it led to some spicier commentary, and it ended with him inferring that what's the wording that I want to do? Butt stuff is not straight. And then as soon as he said that, I just looked at him and I'm just like, Happy Pride Month, by the way. And he just burst into laughter. It's like, that was good. That was a very good time to do that. And I'm just like, yeah. And he's like, all right, fine. I guess that was kind of unreasonable to say it. I'm just like, dang right. Now let's go finish our dang job. But the fun thing is, well, I guess fun might not be quite the correct word, but the interesting thing is that he is one of those perfect examples of, like, blue collar, not quite progressive. Like, it's a fascinating thing to deal with him, because, like, he is very, like, how to say it, the way I've described him, like, to his face, I've been just like, you are the gayest straight man that I know. Like, he knows how to dance, he's flirtatious, he's, like, very flamboyant, like, he's very, like, how to say, like, he's very confident in who he is. And yet there's just those little twinges that you get in those conversations where it's just like, you still feel like you need to prove yourself. And I hate that, because it's like, no, man, like, you're good. Like, just be who you are. It's fine. If you're straight, you're straight. If you're gay, you're gay. If you're somewhere in between, great. Like, don't worry about it. Again, gestures to badge. Happy Pride Month. I should actually get a little pin. Just a little pride pin and just walk around work with it, because I can guarantee that some people at work would be kind of give that a glance and be like, I see. We have this one spot where we have to hang up our coats, and to make sure that people can actually find their coats, there's little symbols above all of them. So there's, like, you know, like a, how to say it, like a cloud and like a smiley face with a thumbs up and a cup of tea, etc. And there's a rainbow one. That's mine. If I can get that one's mine. And then if anyone ever asks why I take it, I just say, just like, because I respect pride. I've gotten an eyebrow raised before where they were like, what? I think I've told this story before, but one of my coworkers was, I don't remember what they were talking about, but it just, like, kind of flowed naturally into, like, being like, yeah, like, it's the same reason that, like, I don't have a very hard time with, like, sexual attraction. He's like, well, what do you mean? I'm just like, well, I'm asexual. And he just tips his head. He's like, what the fuck is asexual? And I'm like, well, it's like when you either have a very hard time or are completely incapable of having sexual attraction to people. And he's like, huh. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not fair, because technically I'm demisexual. He's like, what the fuck is demisexual? And he's just like, I just learned what pansexual was, man. I don't know what's going on. Expanding. Yeah, and hi, and the best part is this guy is like the daddiest dad of our floor. Like, he is the, like, calm, like, if you're having trouble with something, he will walk you through it step by step. Like, he's just, like, he makes a bunch of really dumb dad jokes. Like, he is the daddest dad that has ever dad. I think he also has 3 kids, so, like, he's got that real dad energy. And then he's the one who's just like, what the fuck is asexual? The fuck is demi? Dude, I just learned what pansexual is. Like, give me time to process these things. Ah, it's so great. He was definitely the perfect person to have that conversation is, because again, like, he's very dad, but he's also like one of the boys. So he's just got that, like, clashing of worlds where he's just simultaneously just like, I am willing to listen and learn, but also be like, I don't know this term and I am immediately confused. And heck yeah, Brian, we gotta be in space. Where else would we be? On Earth? Ugh. Have you seen Earth? It's wonderful. The bike rides home have been excellent. Actually, this week, final ramble, and then we'll start actually getting our work done. So, Monday night after work, I started 2 of my medication instead of 1. That Tuesday was an adventure that I won't get into. Wasn't great. But one of the effects of the double dose medication is irritability. And I was just irritable. Like, just so, like, just, like, quick to, like, having to, like, stop myself from getting angry. And I was about to bike home, and, like, the bike home is obviously, like I work until late into the night, so it's just for the most part, it's just a go with the occasional car that you need to make sure that you're not getting hit by. But, so, I was... Getting to work is about a 40-minute bike ride. Going back home, the one day I did... Oh, I forgot to put the sticker. You're right, Dub Shadow. I apologize. The one night when I actually kind of gave it like the old college try, I got 28 minutes home. And I was like, man, that was pretty good. That Tuesday, I tried to turn down the usual route, and it was blocked with construction. And I don't know why, but that just rattled me. So I just earbuds in, hard metal, and just took a different route that I didn't quite know, but had roughly an idea of how to get home from there, and just full tilted the whole way. 26 minutes taking the long way home, and I'm just like, yeah, my legs hurt so much right now. Also, good luck, Dub. I pulled for her and I got her, so I believe you can do so as well. Sending all of the good lucks your way. I'm tossing them right now. Hold on. Yeah, I'm literally throwing them at my microphone, and they're just gonna flow through and just shoot into your headphones or out of your speakers, however you're listening to me, and they'll just bonk you in the head, and now you're just lucky. You just got the luck now. You're welcome. Sometimes sometimes things just hit you just right and trips the murder instinct. Yeah, I had just nothing but metal going. I had a bunch of, let's see, I had one song from Bloodywood. I don't remember how to say the name. It's like Gadar. I think it's Gadar, like Gaddaar. I think it's great, really good. It's good, like Indian metal, very, very good. And just a bunch of A Day to Remember, and then some Grim Salvo. I think there was one other metal song that I can't quite think of right now, but it was like, oh shit, they're 1.0ing in July. Let's fucking go, Ling. That's hype. Did they mention anything extra that they're, or anything that there's getting added for the 1.0? Watch streak. Ah! New pals, exciting. We're going to the tree. I don't understand because I haven't played Pal World. You know, I could actually tell you how long it's been since I played Pal World. One moment. I have not played Pal World since January of last year. How old is that giant? But you can see. Ah, I see. I don't fully remember it, but that's still hype. I mean, it makes sense. They've probably been taunting this since like the inception. Oh, like the big glowing tree? Like the big glowing magical blue tree? Okay, I'm looking at like the artwork of Pal World in my Steam, and I can see the tree in the distance. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I recognize it. Yeah, they've been teasing that since the game came out. So, makes sense. I think I would do the same thing if I were to be making a game. I would put some area that like clearly there's going to be something there later. If it was early access, just being like, here, check, look, there's going to be something here. And people be like, what is beyond the fence? All right, let's take a look. I'm not going to be watching all of it because I don't know how to set that all up and shenanigans, but... That boy looks like a frickin'... I cannot tell when they're going for more of a Pokemon vibe and when they're going for more of a Digimon vibe. Why do we have a swordfish sword? I have so many questions. I mean, still neat. Looks cool. I like the general vibes of it. I hope it does well. I might return to it one day. Look, one day, I will stream for a living and make content for a living. And every day it'll be just like, all right, Mondays are this game day, or we'll do like a full week of the X game until we've gotten far with it, then next week X game, depending on how we do things. I don't know. One day, plans. Put it onto the to-do list. Become full-time streamer. Perfect. Easy. Blocks and deletes the ling the day before July 10th. Just like, I don't need that in my life right now. Gone. Disappeared. I tease. Ugh. Alright. But, I actually gotta, hold on. Make to-do list. That's probably a thing that I need to do right now. Because I don't actually have that at the moment. And enjoy your D&D! Dude, I've been saying dude a lot. I gotta find a new word for a different word than dude. But that's just like my irritating because in my head it's like non-gendered at this point. Dude is just like person. But Choom, Choom would be great. Actually, unironically, Dub Shadow, that'd be a good one. I gotta integrate like Choom. There you go. But like actually though, Choom. Like I don't get I'm so with like my little hyper focus right now is Lancer, and I just want to read all of it and understand how it works, and it's awful and wonderful and I like it. It's very neat and I'm slowly starting to understand how everything works, and I'm just like, I just want to keep reading. Choomba. Nah, Choom. Choom or something else like, I don't know, what's like a good word for addressing someone. What about like perceive? Or perceive this? Perceive with me. So they broke the last record. God damn. Gaze upon this. Yeah, observe with me. Observe for a moment. Perceive me like a moment of your time. Or just simply just say look. Instead of saying dude, just say look. Now, yeah, freaking Hypeling. Also, I don't know why, but if I ever make a little, specifically like one of the goblin mechs, I don't know why, but I want to call it B-Bug. I was just at work yesterday just pondering about it, and I was just like, if I were to make like a little fella, I would probably call it B-Bug. And I just like the term B-Bug. I don't know why. It just was resonating with me. Also, hi, what are you working on? Unless you're relaxing, in which case, enjoy your relaxation. And also, congratulations on technically being back, because you came back for the whatchamacallit watching. For the deep dive. I only got to watch a little bit, unfortunately, but it was neat from what I got to see. Also, Ling! Ling! I can make potions in Microscape now. I've officially gotten to the crafting where I can make the frickin' vials, so I'm making potions at the moment. Whether I'm ever going to use them is irrelevant. The point is that I'm making 115 attack potions right now for the sheer purpose of trying to get to higher levels. Just got out of a seminar. Gonna grab some stuff to recharge myself, then collab later. Ooh! Who you collabing with, Haya? But also, you got busy day. Go do your thing. Go take care of yourself. I'm gonna send you something on the side since you mentioned the goblin mech. I will look. Ooh! Hold on, Ling. I'm gonna send you a picture of the goblin mech. That's what it looks like. Previously undiscovered hydrothermal, and it's 3.8 kilometers down. It was incredible, such a good stream. Yeah, I think I got to see a little bit of it, but lurk. Yeah, please go lurk. Hi, go take care of yourself. Oh my god, yeah, you can see where the pilot sits, which I think is really cool, because like the viewport for the pilot is in the neck of the goblin. I don't know, stuff like that. Just I love designs like that where you can still see where the person is. There's another one that I really like. This is the last one, and then we're gonna actually start working, because right now I'm just in a rambler mode. I'm in blabber mode, because again, this is like, yeah, I'm just so, nah, that's too small. I want a slightly bigger version of it. There, that'll work. This one is... where's Lang? The Hydra. I don't know, they just have such cool designs. I love the designs. I believe these are from the... I think the Goblin and the Hydra are both from the Horus Company. Zone of the Enders. Is this a video game? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh yeah, this is a mechy game if there ever did mechy. I like this. I actually should mention this to my one coworker. He loves mech games. Well, he just loves mechs in general. He is very, very, I think he knows almost everything that there is to know about, like, Gundam. Like, just in all the regards. Yeah, I'm gonna ask if he knows about this, because that seems like a thing that I should definitely, check in on, or should mention to him. There we go. All right, but we are going to get started because we're already like 30 minutes in. We haven't done an ounce of work yet, so we'll do 28 minutes. I have to make my to-do list, which I can do while chatting. I need to check email. I need to... I think that's what we need right now, unless I'm forgetting something. Ooh. There we go. I have a lot of things to do today. Good God, now that I'm kind of looking at it, it's like, oh crap. So we're gonna do what's said on the text there. I'm gonna go into mute mode, so we are going to start doing our works. I will be back in about 26 minutes. If you guys do want to participate, of course, you can just add yourself to the side. Also, Dub Shadow, good luck with the testing of the asset, and good luck with the Mifu polls. I hope that they work. Don't forget to join the one Discord and poll with them. Unless they're doing this D&D, then leave them alone. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Good luck, everybody. Gosh dang it, 4B, how dare you? Hello, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Hope that everybody is doing well. Hello, 4B. Hello, squad leader. Hello, Roland. Hope that everybody is doing well. What were you doing, Dub Shadow? Not Dub Shadow. I'm even writing 4-button soul and I'm saying Dub Shadow. God, my brain's a mess today. That's right. You were playing special event. Oh, it was a special event. I swear you were playing one of them. Their Souls games, weren't you? Or am I crazy? Hold on. Hang on. Let me quadruple take. Yeah, you were Souls 3 and you can't fool me. Ah, I see. Did you see anything that you were particularly excited about? And also welcome everybody. Hope that everybody had a good time over at 4Bs. If anybody needs to go take care of themselves, streamer included, please by all means do so. Oh, hype. I didn't even realize that that part 3 was so fun, but then again, I can't even remember how. Just because both of us are in the UK doesn't mean that we're the same person. There's only one British person. They just go by different names. Dub Shadow, you can't fool me. I'm drinking tea right now. I know. I get that extra sight. I think that I saw really, like on a quick glance in a different person's stream just before I went live, that there was a Recipe shall turn. Good luck, be brave. I think I saw the Black Flag remaster, I presume is what it is. I saw a quick glance of it. Anyway, give you one moment. I need to do a thing, and it's a whole thing. Also, if anybody else needs to go take care of themselves, please by all means do so. I know that when we are raiding out that we are usually done for the night. So if you need to go do your thing, please by all means do so. I have a folder for that. Sorry, I'm also working on thingies because things and stuff. Yeah. Second, I need to add another thing onto here. There. So one moment, chat. I can't look at you at the moment. Actually, I should be muted personally. And also, hello, Dorn. I hope that you're doing well. Dorn, you're being made at the moment at Martyr's place, I believe. Or she just finished making you. You best be taking a peek and not be missing out. And congratulations on the watch streak. Yeah, sorry, I should have muted myself. Back to mute. Well, dang, that's the first of it. All right. We did it. We knocked 2 things out. Technically 3, but the 3 was created because of because of one of the other ones. Responding message. I appreciate you, the Cobalt. I will take a peek at them probably a little bit later today because I would take them during the break, but I gotta go and refill my tea and grab snacks because you can't stream without snacks. Also, Cobalt, are you watching the Summer Games Fest at all? If so, have you seen anything in particular that seems interesting to you? I should technically be watching it right now, but I have things that I want and need to do. Like that one right there. My hair should be pointing to it. Read more Lancer. It's very important. Just found out that it was on because I filed. Exactly. The only thing that I've seen so far is that the... And also congratulations on reaching the protein for the day, 4B. Sorry, I didn't see the message. I got consumed by reading and getting things to work. It looks like the Assassin's Creed Black Flag, like, I guess it's a remaster. I don't know which one it is getting a thing. And have a good night, Brian. Is going to be a thing, which I'm kind of hype about because Black Flag was actually very fun. Like, it was one of the better Assassin's Creed games in, like, the newer cluster of them. I believe there is another one. I believe Syndicate was... I've been told by peeps that Syndicate was actually quite good. Oh, wait. What? Oh, shit. Guild Wars 3 was announced? Oh, that's pretty hype, actually. Sorry, I was just looking for a second. But yeah, and Ling's really excited because in July, Pal World is getting a 1.0. Like, there's probably some crazy things. People have been... I've been seeing Tifa is going to be part of a fighting game, which people are very excited for. I think it was Street Fighter specifically. As 4Button Soul said, Final Fantasy 7... The remake, the part 3 has been announced. Like, there are some things that are happening. Is Syndicate on Steam is the big question. I can't remember if it is or not. Yes, it is. And it's dirt cheap at the moment, apparently. People have been campaigning for Tiffy for the go, and she goes to the rival. That's what I think specifically, Frozen Scarecrow. But I didn't see it personally. I'm just seeing some stuff on the social medias. So. So unfortunately, I can't answer that too grandiosely. Also, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break. I was not watching the pre-rolls. I will be back in 3 minutes if you guys can or able to. If you get a bit stretched, grab yourself some new crappy stuff on rank. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. Sorry for the slowness. I needed to do a thingy really quickly. Let's see here. We got to do here. We got to boost this number all the way up. And then we got to hit start. Oop. All right, everybody. I'm going to go straight back into it. I just need to get some Lancer into my brain so that my brain stops being a silly Billy. So I'm going to be doing that for a little bit. In the meantime, do what you guys got to do. I believe in you all. Do all the good works. Again, Dub Shadow, good luck with Mifu. Let me know how it goes. And just to be clear, I only got her once. I haven't pulled her a second time, so she's still, like, not, like, amazing. And it took until the urgency pulls in order for me to get her, so you have much capability to do so as well. I still believe. Oh no. What do you goobers think you're doing? Dante, hello. Entertainment, Ren, Ignis, hello everybody. Hope that everybody is doing well today. How was Subnautica? I know what you guys were doing. I know. I was there, kind of. I wasn't watching just in case there were any spoilers. But that's besides the point. How was everybody doing? I hope that everybody had a good time over there. Ignis, you're being very rude right now, and I don't like it. Ignis, you're continuing to being rude right now, and I don't like it. We're rating you silly. I mean, you're right, Entertainment. Correct. But, like, why? You have so many better options. What about people who are currently watching the frickin' the Summer Gaming Fest? Or Games Fest, rather. You could be going over there and watching all the cool games instead of just sitting here while I sit here quietly reading / doing all the things on my list. It's been good. We got follow botted. Oh! Well, that was definitely something. But also, hello everybody, I hope that everybody's doing well. If you guys need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I know that when we are rating out, that usually means we are done for the night. So if you guys need to do the grand 5, the getting up and stretching, eating, hydrating, decompressing, sleeping, all the good things, please do so. But you're a good sleeper and we like you. Well, thanks, Entertainment. That's very kind of you. Because we wanted to raid you. Yeah, nice story, Ignis. What's the real reason, though? But also, has anybody been keeping up with the game stuff? It's been... I've only seen like 3 things, and half of it is because people told me in chat. The only thing that I've seen so far is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh yeah, Ignis, I was going to actually mention that to you. I saw it on the tweeters that Resident Evil Veronica is being a thing, and I was gonna be like, I'll have to message her about that later, and then immediately forgot, as I am one to do. It's a good time. Also, happy Pride Month, everybody, for those who are celebrating. Take care of things. Gotta lurk. No worries. Go do the thing. Yeah, the Final Fantasy, the final part of the... Yep, that was the one that was actually mentioned, Benz. So I'm glad that I'm not the only... That it's the one. And thank you, Scotty. I appreciate the lurk. The other one was... Pow World. And Ether Wolf. Hello, no worries at all. You're not late. You're right on time. You're fashionably late, which is the best kind of late. And TK, how's it going? I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, there's just a couple little things. You got Ignis. She just wants a free reliable. I mean, you right though. Wow, liar. Here I am, just trying to be a chill dude, and I'm being called stinky. Happy Pride Month, liar. Jeez. Jeez. It's true. But am I a reliable babysitter though? Or am I just somebody with just a lot of patience who everyone's just like, yeah, he's a good babysitter. It's just like, nah, he's just like, oh, people are here. Hey people, I hope everybody's doing well. I genuinely do wish, like I was saying earlier about one of the people that I work with is basically like the dad of our floor. Like he's just one of those guys that's like really chill, really calm. He makes a lot of really dumb jokes. If he is training new people, he is exceptionally patient with them. He gives them all the time they need to learn things. He's very good at being slow and calm and like walking you through all the things that you don't know. And it's just like, I kind of like envy that. Like I wish I could reach that. Has anyone died? Well, unconfirmed. Unconfirmed. He has tons of forks and plenty of outlets. True. And none of the outlets are like actually connected to the grid. So I'm purposefully showing children that they should not fear sticking forks into outlets because nothing happens. Oh, that's terrible. Thank you, Cobalt. Thank you for setting me up for that awful joke. Good God. But also, hello, everybody. Hope that, again, that everybody is doing well. I hope that your week was treating you well. And if not, I hope that you're ready to have an excellent weekend, whatever it happens to be. Friendly reminder, relaxing is not wasting the day. Relaxing is taking care of yourself, which means you are actively and purposefully taking time to let yourself breathe. I have to say that because I'm one of those people that has a hard time with it, so I have to say it out loud until I eventually start learning it. Almost died once when my grandma was watching, and that didn't stop my mom from leaving her care. I mean, fair. Fair. As somebody who grew up on a farm, there were a lot of times where it was lucky that I did not kick the bucket at a young age. Like, one of my earlier memories is, I think I was 4 or 5 years old, and we were baling. And the baling had already been done, so, like, the field was just full of bales of I think it was straw. It could have been hay, though. I'm not sure which one. But I was just walking next to the wagon because I'm a young kid, and I'm like, I want to help, but I can't lift any of these because I'm like 2 feet tall. Yeah, probably closer to 3 feet, but still. And I don't remember anything prior to this. I don't remember anything really after it. I just remember walking, seeing the wagon bump. Like, hit like a little bump, and then looking up and there was a bale coming at me. And then everything went black. And then I remember somebody lifting the bale off me, and then a bunch of people laughing, and that's the end of the memory. I have no further memory of any of that. I don't know anything before that. I don't know anything after that. But it was just like, gone. Just edge. I died that day. R.I.P. Well, that's what I'm here for. I appreciate that. Will has been found guilty of 0 kidnappings when you round down. True, we love rounding down. Look, liar. As someone who understands TTRPGs, you have to know that when you read round down, if it is in the prospect of an enemy, you're a happy person, because it means you get to round down. Have you been able to work? I have not whatsoever, Ren. This week has been... I got the fun adventure of doubling my medication dosage this week, and then having to promptly undo that dosage increase because of reasons. But Ren, at our current farm, the last time that I was on, we have a tractor, a planter, a fertilizer spreader, a wagon, a trailer, a bale wagon, and a harvester. So we have like all the stuff we need to start running the field, like to start doing the fields. Plus we have the one field, so we're not in a particularly bad position, but I sadly haven't gotten a chance to be on since then, just due to life. We'll talk. Did you get my message? So I can Kickstarter live. I did see. I just haven't gotten a chance to click on it because I had to, stream. I had to go out there and stream and be like, hello, everyone. It is I, the Will, who sadly has not gotten to make his frickin' Pride Month model yet. So the best I can do is this little Pride flag. Has anybody seen Lunity's frickin' Pride Month model? It's excellent. Oh my god, I only got to sadly to see it as part of a PNG on Bluesky, but I was like, damn, that is an excellent freaking, like, Pride model. Like, I love it. It's so dang good. Hold on. There you go, in case you aren't aware. Go and check her out. She's wonderful. I'm biased, but go check her out regardless. She's wonderful. Big chunk. Big chunk of money in the next field, and we need to put skill, but we need to put skill points into fields. Dang. Yeah, I was putting it on yields because the yield made the most sense at the time because, you know, extra coin per thing. But yeah, we need to start putting points into field, but we'll get there eventually. We get there eventually. Also raise some funds. Hell yeah. Hold on. This is potentially important. One moment. This is also boy-portant for my one task. Apologies, chat. I can't see for a second. I just need to check something. I'm having issues with a certain thing, and a buddy of mine is trying to help me with it at the moment, and is like, hey, question about this, and I'm like, I don't know. There we go. Also, Odinair, hello, I hope that you're doing well. Gotta go do stuff. No worries at all, Ren. Go do all the good things. Good luck, be brave. The Shadow the Hedgehog community. Wow. Ren dropping the ball at that point. We need our eggy boy to be as part of representation. Wait, do I have my other sticker? I do. I forgot to put that one on. That's embarrassing. There we go. I believe that's the correct one. Unless I have the wrong one up, in which case I'm going to feel really silly. It's okay, I fell. I didn't find my spray. What? Sir, are you okay? Odinair, I don't care if you say I'm okay. As soon as you start with I'm okay and then I fell, that's two things. Those things cancel each other out, but it's like not even canceling out. It's like one cancels out the other and then multiplies itself afterwards. So it's like you have one and then -1, but then that -1 cancels out the one to make 0, but then it still becomes negative like 12. Odinair, what happened? And she deny it. SMH my head. No, I gotta check to make sure that I'm got the right one. My paranoia is kicking in. Okay, yeah, there's different versions of the ace flag. Oh wait, I know what this is. I know what I'm saying incorrectly. This is the demi flag. There we go. That's more correct. Targa got flooded because my water heater broke. Oh, I slipped carrying stuff. It turns out concrete is hard. Look, Odinair, as someone who got suplexed into a concrete floor before, I get you. Concrete? It's pretty hard. A lot of resistance, very dense in the atom category. I get you. That sucks. I am sorry. I hope that you are okay. I remember that story. Dang right you do, Dub Shadow. Dang right you do. When your best friend tries to kill you. You never forget that. Looks off into the distance. Vietnam flashbacks. You're never too young to have a Vietnam flashback. I think it was justified. Yeah, maybe. We'll go with maybe on that one. Jury's still out. One second again. There we go. You get the pitter-patter of typing. No bruising, so I doubt I broke anything, just really sore. I'm just wrapping it so I don't agitate it while I sleep. Is there a specific thing that you... I think you said wrist brace, so you hurt your wrist specifically? Still, concern. Concern! Also, okay, I gotta go do the workouts before I forget, because a certain bot was causing problems. I like that they freaking raid in, and then Ignis is just like, go work out, okay, bye. And it's like... Yeah, palm the concrete. Yeah, I've done that before, Odinair. For me, it was a piece, how to say it? It was a steel floor, but same idea. I get it, where you just fucking come down and it's just like... Oh! Did you have your hands straight too? Did you get that nice jolt that just creeps? How to say that, like, creeps up your arm, like just rattles your shoulders. That means I'm your problem now. Oh, R.I.P. me. That's it. Entertainment sounds like he's gonna be a or sounds like they're gonna be a problem, so I'm bringing out the fly swatter. It's just gonna sit on the desk menacingly. Thankfully didn't overextend it. It was more of a palm strike than a slap. Okay, because when I hit the ground, I did it also with like bent arms, but I hit like right across, like just under the palm. Like I would have hit that spot, like if you fall, like if you basically you put your thumb across your knuckles and just slide it down once you find that little spot that like raises just before the dip into the wrist. That's where I would have made the smack, and it was like, I mean, probably for the better, because I was chasing someone with the intent of violence, so it was probably for the better. Ah, memories. And I'm just going to leave that to linger for chat while I go do... What did I all get? Okay, I got all of them. So we're going to quickly go do all the workouts. We're going to be doing jumping jacks and bicycle crunches and push-ups. I will be back in a moment. I know that my model is going to get funky, so I'm just going to hide the model for now, just for simplicity's sake. So, let's do our thing. Alright, 15 jumping jacks to start with. Do a light stretch before we do. Ooh, it's going to start to rain outside soon. We haven't had rain in a bit. Task alert. Oh, thanks, Liar. I appreciate that. Alright. Jumping jacks to start with. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we go do the other things. Wow. Thank you. Okay. I might be a little quiet. I apologize if I am. Alright. Oh, I can feel that I've only just recently gotten out of bed. I'm so stiff. Alright. Icicle crunches. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And straight into the push-ups. I can see the fire, ladies and gentlemen. And those with the good sense to do away with the whole ordeal. Don't you pretend like I don't see that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. We are back. Boop. Lurker in the wires, I see. Okay. Goodness me, stop setting all the stuff on fire. What are you, spicy? Well, that woke me up a little bit, if nothing else. Again, apologies for the sudden quiet. I need to just relay information. Oh, the wonderful joys of trying to figure all the things out and make sure that everything isn't broken. We didn't start the fire was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, though we didn't light it, but we something to fight it. Dang it, I should know those lyrics better. Now we gotta go look it up. No, we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. There we go. I'm on to you, Odinair. Odinair! 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 I can make potions now! In Microscape, I finally reached it. It took a long arse time, but I have just reached level 20 now, apparently. And I can still make 101 attack potions. I would make more defense potions, but I'm trying to level up, not trying to get the things. Have you used it before? No, but I know that they're like 1 hour per and they give you X amount of bonuses. Right now I'm just doing attack potions because I need to level them up, Odinair. I'm sorry. Well, actually, technically, I should stop and see if anybody is selling Actually, yeah, that's what I should be doing. I should see if that stuff's actually available. Marsh cap. Once this thing is done. Apologies, chat. Now all of a sudden... There's marsh cap. Let's grab... like... 25 of that. Because I'm just realizing if I buy marsh cap, then I can potentially trigger my brewing to greater amounts. We live in a strange time. And also then I can level faster. It's just it's just better all round, honestly. But yeah, okay. Okay. Did you just insta-buy? I took the, yeah, I went to the... You know the place. I can't think of the word now. The bazaar. They're like... pretty cheap. How there. Just for you. Just for you. I'll give you the badumts. I don't know why I would do this, but I am. But really make sell orders. No, I need them right now. Now. I said now. This is better. Sell orders take too long. I have said it and I have spoken. I really want that. And besides, a lot of sell orders don't get, as far as I'm aware at least, don't get triggered because they're trying to like sell things for just, they're trying to get stuff for like dirt cheap a lot of the times, and it's like, I'm on to you. I know, I see what you're doing. Give me a moment once more, chat. I need to once again be looking for things. There we go. I mean, true, but I don't like asking people for stuff. In fact, that's like my least favorite thing. Because I don't like being a burden for people. So it's all, okay, so there's a saying that a thing that I used to say when I was really young, when I still lived in the Netherlands, was self-doen, which is like a childish way of saying, like, I could do it myself. But it's like, do it myself. Or I do. Like, I'll do it. I could do it myself. So that's the thing that I still have, like, so many years later since I was a kid. It's just like self-doen. Self-doen. Still to this day. This is why a lot of times I have a really hard time playing, joining games with people when they have already become established. Because then I feel like I'm getting handouts, and I don't like that. Like, it's actually really hard for me to, like, do that. Like, take that. It frustrates me a lot. Like, it's happened before where peeps wanted me to play games with them, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm super high level, I can just give you a weapon. And I'm just like, I immediately don't want to play. Like, I don't care if I start with the shitty little pistol. Like, let me build up my own arsenal. Let me just do that. It's unironically like one of my like toxic traits that I really hope that one day I will discard, but for now, that's not in the cards. Getting there is half the fun. Yeah, where it's like it's the same where if you jump into a game with peeps who have already progressed through, like, let's say that a game has like 20 bosses and they've already done like 6 of them, it's really hard for me to want to get in there because it's like, well, I didn't get to be part of the progression, right? Because a lot of games, especially like open world survival crafting games, like bosses are like progress unlockers where like you can only do, you know, like, how to say, like very specific. Let's say you start with like, you know, like stone tools, but then if you beat the first boss, it will unlock the ability to make copper and tin so you can make bronze tools. And then if you beat the boss after that, it will unlock iron. And then after the boss after that will unlock like coal to be able to make steel. You know, it's that thing where it's like, yeah, but like, I don't want to start with steel. I want to start with stone. I want to be part of the progression. Which again, like I said, like it's a thing that I struggle with and I need to fix at some point. There's a lot of VTubers from there. Heck yeah. Wait, are you talking about Moa? Moa is more. I don't know if that's the one you're thinking of, Ben, but that's the first one that comes to mind for me. Sorry, this particular tune is also kind of just hitting the noggin in a way that is enjoyable. Okay, how much time do we have left? 6 minutes. All right, I'm gonna take those 6 minutes to just hunker down a little bit and just finish reading what I'm reading. And then an open indie or VTuber, I don't know. Up names. I am giving you, how to say, one-time permission that you may drop the name into chat should you wish to. No pressure, of course. If you're just like, I don't really want to be like whatever the reason you happen to think of. If you don't want to do it, obviously don't. But if you have the name, by all means. It is relevant to the topic. That is usually where my thing is. If someone just comes in, it's just like, you look, and just start dropping like VTuber names, it's like, chill. But if it's like, hey, this is relevant to the topic, like, I don't know if you know this person, but up, just like, yeah, please go ahead. Nicely done, Dub Shadow. I'm glad that the asset test has been done. I was Ruku VTuber. How could you? Onair banned for 6 years. 6 years for lying. Yeah, exactly. Get bonked, nerd. Let me see. You've got me curious, so I am gonna go take a look real quick. Oh, she has a really nice model. I like her model. Yeah, local punk zombie. Well, she is now followed on Bluesky. I ain't too worried about it. She seems neat from the little bit that I've gathered. Well, now I want to worry about it. Odinair, now it's illegal for you to worry about it at this point. Failure to comply with the law will result in 6 more years of ban. And worrying about getting the ban is also subject to said ban. So it's very complicated, honestly. Actually, we'll continue until morale improves. Dude. Mood. That's how it feels like sometimes in employment situations where it's just like, here's a thing that you now need to do. And it's just like, this seems kind of strange. It's like, well, you gotta. I must scream and all I have is this sign. Gasp. Also, tink. R.I.P. Didn't get a chance to get to the parts that I wanted to read, but it's the life we live. Sorry, I was reading one more thingy. All right, we are gonna go take our little ad break because we need to, or we won't. Excuse me. Mark it. Slowly starting to get the gather up for the frickin', I think we're working on the 9th sneeze compilation now. R.I.P. One day I'm just gonna take all of my sneeze compilations and just stuff them into one long sneeze comp and just be like Will Sleep's Not like 4 years of streaming sneeze compilation. And it'll just be like 45 minutes of me sneezing. Regardless. Whoa, pardon the yawn. We need to take a quick little 3-minute break if you guys can and are able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. I am going to immediately get back to work because I now have some potential instructions on how to potentially make my Unity situation work, which means that I can actually get stuff done. So I will be muted just so everybody knows while I'm working on things, so I might be a little bit slow on the replies at this point because this Unity thing is a pain in the butt and I actually need to like hunker down and figure out what's going on. Making lemon pie. Ooh. I hope it turns out wonderfully, Ben. Everybody, muted. You guys know the drill. Do all the good things. I believe in you. Also, I like how Liar hasn't lurked yet, technically, according to the to-do list. Unless, once the lurk is complete, is when it gets scratched out. In which case, I'm just the silly boy here. Regardless. Muted. See you guys soon. Did I not even hear the ba-dump? Maybe I'm listening to my music too loudly. One moment while I try and mute that for a moment. Goodness me. Wah! Murder, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Ugh. Tofu, hello. I hope that I heard a timer change. Yeah, I'm currently listening to A Day to Remember at the moment, so I'm jamming right now. Also, I'm in the middle of working on the, well, specifically what my little hair is poking at. Well, actually no, technically it's the working on the new model, but it's technically part of the Pride art. Because I am so behind. Happy Pride Month, everybody. At the moment. I hope that everybody had a good time over at Martyrs. I don't know, Larry, I'm made out of wax. Oh, so you saw the lyrics and figured out what I was singing specifically over there? I was definitely listening to I'm made out of wax. Larry, what are you made of? Absolutely. Squad leader, hope everybody's doing well. Hold on. I know that she was playing... What was it? There you go, Tamagotchi Life specifically. How was it, Martyr? I know that you were making all of the Oyaji Club members. I hope that it went well. No, it's just the funniest title. Gosh, how did... Odinair, you accidentally nailed it. That was definitely the song that I was singing just a moment ago. Or jamming to. I wasn't singing. I would never sing. Singing is silly. I would never. Nacho has a crush on me and I'm oblivious. Classic. That's how it's supposed to be. That is the correct. That is the, how to say, like, you can't play a game like that without having those little moments of drama. Like either like a sitcom style drama or like an actual drama. And in this case, that's like that perfect sitcom style. He is crushing and I see him as ultra friends. Ugh. A friend of mine recently sent me a video. Hold on, let me actually post this because this is kind of relevant. And Feed, I'm sorry you didn't get a new one, but I appreciate you nonetheless for the lurk. There you go. The video is called I Want You to Like Me. And it's like, it's kind of a sad video, but it's like an interesting video. It's a YouTube short, so like it's not super long. You could watch it if you're interested. But yeah, just on that topic, it sparked my mind. Also, if anybody needs to go take care of themselves, Martyr of course included. If you guys need to go and get up and stretch, eat, hydrate, decompress, sleep, whatever it is that you need to do, please by all means do so. We always got to take care of ourselves first before we take care of others. So make sure that you are doing such things. I am hopefully going to finish this gosh darn model before the end of the night. Also, I realize that I have pre-rolls coming up, so I unfortunately also need to take a 3-minute break, so you guys have 3 minutes to ponder on the things. And also, do a heckin' good lurk, Martyr, much appreciated. We need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break, unfortunately, because the server spirits demand their little ad break. So during that time, we are going to get up and stretch, grab ourselves something to eat, grab ourselves something to drink, make sure we are taking care of ourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. And I actually was back on time, kind of. Don't worry about the fact that I was like 40 seconds late. That's irrelevant. We're not even thinking about that. We are gonna just immediately... Because I'm pondering on if... let me just keep the... You know what? I'm just rambling to myself. That's what it really is. Congratulations, liar. You did it. You did, in fact, lurk. I was actually pondering earlier if you activating the lurk should scratch it out, or if you finishing your lurk should scratch it out. I genuinely was having a moment of like, I don't know which one is the correct answer. Excuse me. And you know what? I still don't have a right answer, unfortunately. I'm not yawning. You didn't see nothing. All right, I'm going back to the Workins, so I'm gonna do the mute. See you guys in 54 minutes. I love that I both have math dyslexia and word dyslexia. So like I still to this day will sometimes write word like numbers like flipped in terms of like I'll both switch numbers and I'll sometimes flip numbers. Like the way that I write my 2 and the way that I write my 6 is very similar. It's just mirrored. And the problem is when I do that, sometimes I will write a 6 where there's supposed to be a 2. And I've definitely told the story before about how I've given my team lead a heart attack because they looked at my number and they're like, tell me that this 6 is a 2. And I like look at the number and it's just like, yeah. And they're like, okay, good. Because, my God, that would have been the difference between 200 and something and 600 and something. And it's just like, please tell me, for the love of God. Technically be more... Would make more sense to cross it out as soon as I started lurking. However, by crossing it out, I wouldn't be lurking thus. Oh, it's a paradox then, liar, is what you're saying. But alright. We're going back to the mutes. Good luck. Be brave. I did not realize the time had already passed. There we go. Oh my god, hi. I apologize. I was not listening. But lo and behold, I have my new model built. I am ready for Pride Month. How is mouth still? If mic is muted, how's mouth still moving? Because it's register. I have a camera watching my movements, so mouth can still move. It's not based on volume. It's based on movement. Looks cool. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Let me give a little bit more of a look-see. Ah. Got that rainbow center with the demi sleeves. And technically the hoodie part was supposed to be red, and then it came out as pink, and I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna keep it this way. And so we did. And then the strings are, of course, still like my main two colors, which are orange and blue. And it's like, yeah, I'm just going to keep those as they are. I think that's the best way to do it. Boop. So we got the Pride hoodie. I am prepare. And I am also prepare to send us off to someone. Sadly, didn't get as much done today as I was hoping, but I ran into some difficulties, etc. But progress was still made. Oh, wait a second. I do a little bit of a fib. I did read more. Twould be a complete lie if I didn't check that one off. But alright, everybody, we are going to head on out. I think we're going to go raid Beans today. Beans is playing some MechWarrior Online with some buds. So that's what we're going to do. But thank you to 4 Buttons Sold, to Ignis, to Ren, to Martyr for all the raids. Super appreciated. 25 people. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We are going to head on over there. So if you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Boom. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think we're going to be playing some Subnautica tomorrow. Same time, except for actually on time rather than not on time, because I'm really good at my timing, as you know. And then on Sunday, we'll see what happens Sunday. That one's an up in the air thing. But quick outro, and then we are done for the night. So thank you guys so much for sticking around, whether we're chatting, whether we're looking, whether just popped in now for a second. Know that you are super appreciated. Hope you guys have a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. Hope that you're drinking plenty of water when you finally do sleep, whatever time it be for you. Hope you have a very restful sleep. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow, and if not, hope to see you Sunday. And if not, have yourself a great weekend, and I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.